Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's find some user. I should probably put out a notification I am in fact live. Instant dread. This is coming so much now. And some fight. I hope people understand the joke. It's not entirely likable. We want Skyrim ambient music. Nice little background music. Is there anything like, is 10 hours good? I mean, I won't be streaming for 10 hours, but very loud. I'm not subscribed to FNS. Oh, it's because it's on Tavern Keeper YouTube. Okay, and there's one thing more I need to actually look up, and it's YouTube. And I need to know how to add a transparent layer on GIMP. He was carrying a large amount of drugs. Oh. Okay.
Hey, what's up? It's Philip from Easy Tutorials and welcome to another short GIMP tutorial. Today I'll show you how to from your image, and in the layer section over here, right click on it and click add alpha channel.
Oh,
this means that the transparency will be added to this channel. And now all I need to do is to select with my magic wand tool, select this white background and hit delete.
Okay, that's, I didn't also know about the magic delete, so that's good to know. Right, so we're going to be working on stuff for my video series. I've got these 60, so let me explain what the videos are to start with. In my Hearthstone database I've been building, that's still quite loud. Let me audio mix Zilla. I had it perfect on 25 first time, that'll do. I've got every legendary card in the whole game. Now there's two things I need to do, one with this, one with the game boards. There are 16 videos are going to be done, which is why I've got 16 boards and 12 classes. So it's going to be one video for each of these, and then I'm splitting the neutrals into 4 videos because there's like 200 of them, and that's a lot. So we're going to be working mainly on the boards, because what I want to do with each one is take out this center section, along the sides, the cards in hand, and the heroes. And then I don't know if GIMP also has a clone tool, but like I want to kind of maintain like these bits around the edges, so hopefully we can get that done. If I get bored at any point, I'll probably just load up the finals or Helldivers or something instead. And we'll see how that goes. I know I'm live, thank you. I'm going to try and magic select as well. Hold on, let me see what's going on Discord. It's just telling me that I am live. Awesome. Good job, Discord. Right, so I'm going to try this magic select. I want to first of all add alpha channel. Right, so magic select. Oh, that's made my life a lot more convenient. And then all I have to do is delete bits and pieces around it. I can't, I'll have to do that bit separately, but that's fine. So deleting these is not going to be as easy, so that will have to be done separately. Alright, let's get to erasing. I can't remember, I can use the middle mouse click to... Why isn't the eraser? Oh, because the eraser is... I need to remove the alpha channel first then. For now at least, and then I can re-up. Why isn't the eraser working? Eraser, hello? Oh, is it because it's tiny? No? What have I done wrong? Okay, let me reopen it. Start again. Why did I do that? Shit. Personalize. I can't even remember what my other background was the Assassin's Creed. Let me just bring this over here. Pictures, wallpapers. Okay. Let's set it back properly because it's not actually 1920 by 1080. At least I think that one isn't. So while it's convenient magic select, it doesn't do exactly what I need. Well, it does, but can I still magic select? Oh, I see. Yeah, because that also takes out that. We're trying to remove as much as we can, and then I guess I had the alpha channel last. So that one was on a pure white background anyway. Oh, yeah. Right. So hopefully, if everything goes well, I might be buying Kish's old graphic tablet. Not that that would. I don't know how much that's going to help because obviously I have about as much practice with that as I do with this kind of digital image manipulation. But nope. So it needs to be smaller for this section. Good to know. I mean, the thing is I said it to a couple of people already, but if I can't do this myself, I'll just pay an artist to do it. Because it won't. Like, there's probably ways that are far easier than what I'm trying to do. But there's far easier ways to do what I'm trying to do. Maybe I should put that other message on a timer instead of a chat command. So that's the outside. Then we make the eraser smaller for the second one. Hold on, let me turn the wheels on this fucking chair. Don't really have a lot of space realistically. Click to erase, try shift for a straight line, control to pick a background color. Well, the problem is it's not like I can remove large functions. I'm not an artist, I'm a fartist. It would be offensive to real artists if I said that what I do could be considered as art. Like, I do a little bit of digital image manipulation. It's not good. Like, the thing is if I probably can't even. This is probably one of those other things. They're probably like there's probably a way to do what I'm trying to do, and if I can't do it, I'm just going to pay someone to do it for me because it's I got to do this 16 times. Let's go down to 100. See how that looks. If it will let me, there you go. I'm somebody who tries to do art. I used to be semi-good at it, but I haven't done it in a very long time, so it's more I'm just out of practice than anything. How are you doing, Cyber, anyway? Are you having a good day? Good weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Actually, it's still faster. Bit of Skyrim music for background ambience. Was up early and normal work for the past 48 hours and finished work early, then especially with today being first Sunday of American football. Oh. It's been nice. Well, I would say slow, but yesterday was pretty quick. But otherwise, a pretty slow weekend. Been chilling out mostly. And decided that, like, I mean, I could do all this off camera, but like the thing is as a streamer, it makes sense for me to do it on camera because it counts as content apparently. This might be too close. Let's get further away. Yep, a little bit too much. I want to leave those lava things there because they're just partly scenery. But oh, hello, Kata. How you doing? It doesn't do the shout outs anymore. Okay, that's fine. I'll do my own shout out then. Oh, Kata, how are you doing? How was your stream? Ah, then you've come to exactly the right place. This is a nice chill stream. Just pretending to be good at art. We've got the Skyrim soundtrack on in the background at a nice, like, low volume. So, oh, you've reached that level of playing where it's like you're too tired to continue. What were you playing anyway tonight? Hellblade. Ooh. Is my shout out video player broken? Or have I done the wrong shout out? Let me see. Shout out. Clip player is broken. Oh. Yeah, welcome in. If you're going to be falling asleep, I know the slash shout out command works. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the Twitch integrated one, isn't it? Oh, it's because you know what I've been doing wrong there. That's why. So, Cado. There you go. Because I didn't put VT at the end because I'm an idiot. Okay, that does the Frosty Tools thing and the emote wall. It's actually a good thing you came in, Link, so I need to test that. Okay, so that one does Twitch itself, and then does it full shout out? No, shout out video player's broken. Lola, thank you for. Yeah. Plus, you get to hear the cool sound effects. There's actually a different video console sound from like the startup for each console. I think follower is the Nintendo DS start, and that one was I think it's a PlayStation 3 one. It's been a while since I've owned a PlayStation 3. Thank you, sir. And it's your Prime as well. I don't deserve that. Why are you burning your Prime here? I do appreciate that. Just trying to get areas of these game boards emptied out so I can use them as backgrounds. Is the 1 million redeem still in the works? What is the 1 million redeem? Oh yeah. Yeah, like that's not a real redeem. I just set it so high that hold on, let me bring up the calculator. So statistically, right, an unsubscribed person gains 220 channel points per hour. Right, that's from just the 10 you get every 5 minutes plus the 450 boxes. So completely ignoring that, 1 million is that. Divided by 220 is... So you'd have to watch that many hours, and if you divide that by 24, that's 189 full days. The joke behind it is that it's I'll be redeeming it once my new model is ready, or like once I've got something to show for the new model. But yeah, like it's mainly a joke. I'm still working on everything. Such a pain though. Like I'm not good at, because when I do my model, I want it to be one that I'll be using for the rest of the time I'm a VTuber, basically, because I reckon I'm only going to get one shot at having a proper model, like a fully realized model anyway. So yeah, I'm still working on that. It's just sort of taking a back seat for a little while I figure out exactly what I want. It's like yeah, it's a lot of work trying to figure out. I mean, this is free to use. Oh, Goldie. Got one of those. Yeah, this is a free to use customizable one, which is why you saw who is it? My Ameji sibling Akari as for the same model. Is it Premiere Balls are in this? Okay, that's interesting to know. But yeah, so this is just like a standby model. I've got quite a few that I got, just like when I was first starting out, or starting out again, I should say, realistically. Um, but like this is the main one I use. This is just the Vito one. I've also got a live 2D and a 3D version of it. Live 2D from Image Studio on Ko-Fi, I think it's Ko-Fi, and then the 3D is of course thanks to Raya. Um, but yeah, like, I mostly just use the Imagery one because it saves my computer. At the moment, like we're having some pretty serious graphic card problems with both my computers, so the side PC, the one I just finished building, is using my old Palet 1080, which is just completely fried. Like it can't play anything. It can play Hearthstone, kinda, and when it wants to. Hey, let's go. Um, which is a bit sad because I would have liked to believe that it still worked, but I mean, it does. It works kind of, but only as a display. You can't use it to play games anymore. It's basically nerfed it all. Fuck. I'm gonna throw three things at you. Uh-oh. What are those three things, Lola? Is this because I haven't given you cookies yet? One. Yeah. God damn it. Two. You're incredibly. No, stop. Three. You're incredible. Fuck. God damn it. Gonna make a grown man cheer up. What the fuck, man? I didn't know I was gonna be experiencing this kind of bullying. No, no. No, that's not happening. I can't let that happen because otherwise I won't be able to see the screen at all. God damn it. Fucking. It makes me think of I've got a friend who streams as well, and they've got a redeem which is what is it? It's like love yourself. I was basically bullied mafia style by a certain mod for certain Neko last week, all because of the bad pun I said a week ago. Hold on, do I have a cookie redeem, right? Cookie. There you go. I haven't worked out how to add a quantifier, but maybe it gets cookies. Maybe I should upgrade that pack of cookies. Let me fuck. Why you have to bully me? Hold on, chatbot. Chat commands cookie. Where is it? It must be somewhere. There you go. With one additional pack of cookies. No, not cookie. Cookie S. Stupid. Save. Right, now we go. Cookie? Yeah, there you go. Now maybe it gets a pack of cookies. I didn't expect to experience this level of bullying tonight. I just came here to do some fart, man. I need to find a real word for that. So I don't think. I mean, I know. Like the thing is, I've had a couple of people say that like even if you don't think your art is good, it's still art because you're still like creating. Why are you so wholesome in my chat? Most people just call me a bastard. I'm kind of used to that. Get out of here, cards. See, guys, give May cookies and she'll be nice to you. From the time I've known you, you're definitely not a bastard. No, I'm like I'm like, you know, like those characters in shows. Who's the guy from Cowboy Bebop? The main dude. Cowboy Bebop main character. It's Spike. I'm kind of like Spike in that I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, by the way. Yeah, like I'm kind of like him. His attitude is like he's somebody who like pretends not to give a fuck, but really is a big softy on the inside. I need to watch it. Apparently it's like, oh god, fuck. I'm leaking engine oil. Shit. Apparently it's like one of those pinnacle of animes. Like one of those really fuck. Damn it. Like one of those ones that be like top 100 to watch animes. And I haven't watched it. Like it's one of those things that a lot of people have recommended, but because other people have recommended it, I've said, yeah, it's alright, I'll add it to the list. And then like I do have a list, but I don't go back to that list. Chat's being wholesome, bullying me. That'll be 1,000 channel points, kind of. Chat bullying me, man. I think this is now too large to continue doing these sections, so we'll go down a bit more. 50? Okay. Maybe I'll just have to set up like watch nights for it or something. I mean, how much of it is there? Let me see. Um, Cowboy Bebop. How many episodes are there? Only 76 episodes, so it's like 2 seasons. List of episodes. I mean, 26 episode anime isn't that long. We could definitely watch party that over like the space of a day or something. Like do a Discord stream and like have that on while I'm like working or something. I used to do it a lot with one of my old servers. Like just run anime all day, and like while I'm doing stuff like this, basically just like working on generic nonsense artwork that may or may not be used for anything ever. No, no ad. Bad ad breaks. Piss off. Wondering if even this brush might be a little too big, but yeah. Come for the music, stay for the insults. Stay for the bullying. I don't think I'm getting that corner with this one. Is the is the music volume good in the background? Is it all? Can everyone hear it? Oh, that's the main feature. Actually, speaking of throwing things, I should really set up TETs eventually. So I actually have the Twitch integrated throwing system. I just never used it. I've got a live 2D model. I can't hear it, but my cat is also raging against the machine. Hold on, let me try 50. That should be fine. And here's where I put my 50, if it would let me. There you go. See, that's a bit better. Honestly, the Skyrim soundtrack holds up really well. It's like 13 years old at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, aren't you mod? I'm sure you were mod. Yeah, I modded a bunch of people on my Twitch for no fucking reason recently. The annoying thing is that it didn't come up in the mod actions at all. I think I've only ever, like, on purpose unmodded, like, 2 people total. And that's because I don't even know if they still have Twitch accounts. It's okay, I pay very well for mod duties. I'm paying cookies, so... Oh wait, hold on. Is that command mod and above? No, it's not. Fuck. I should probably have edited that. So I've just given Mei the ability to add unlimited amounts of cookies. It's okay. I'm surprised Kish hasn't come in yet and been like, "You're doing it all wrong. There's easier ways to do this." I did say that if he ever wanted to come and shout at me for this, then he could. Because, like, there are definitely easier ways to be doing what I'm doing. Probably. I just don't know them, though, so... I mean, there was magic select, but it's like way too much stuff. A shoulder. Okay. Yeah, that's not a real command. Nor was that. Pokey, I can spell. I promise I can spell. Hey. I'm looking forward to zooming out and seeing how this looks so far. Also, I think on this you've got to export instead of just save, right? Yeah, export as. So I've got to remember to export as a not PDF, PNG. I don't think PDF. That's stupid. That's extremely the wrong file type. Slowly wheedling away those extra layers until... I mean, it doesn't have to be a perfectly clean line against it, it just has to be as close as can be gotten. Like, if you have the lines too sharp against it, it looks like really strange. So like a smoother line, like what I'm getting with this, is arguably better for the aesthetic I'm going for. It's 100%, but I may have gone a little too close there, because that's way brighter than it should be. Okay, that's looking good so far. It's just this curve on all of them that's a pain. Like, it's just really hard to navigate that specifically. No. Well, that's the last time I can snooze ads. Annoyingly. You know what I mean? Now you shall stab things. Uh oh. That definitely sounds more like the Lola I know. With your pointy stick. I also didn't realise that the cookie command was not editor only or like streamer only. So technically anybody in chat can give you cookies. You hear that, everyone in chat? You should be giving Lola cookies! Exclamation cookie. Yeah. I was pretty sure you were. I already had yours unlocked, but I don't know what happened. Short breaker. Oh, that sounds so good. Near where I live, there's an Asda that makes them fresh, like with chocolate. It's salted caramel chocolate chip, and they are so good. grandma tastes, Werther's Originals. It's funny you should say that. We went to Costco on Saturday, and just also it was the first time I ever had one of their hot dogs. But also they had a kilo bag of like classic Werther's Originals, and it was only £4. And I mean, I had to because I like having stuff by the side of the computer when I'm working, and so like now I've got there has to be at least 100 in there. Like there's just so many of them, but like they don't go off ever, so unless it's like really hot and then they just go funky. But those are gonna last a while. I have to put them in another room. But mainly it's it's one of those things I've got. Like I've also got Fox's Glacier mints, not the Glacier fruit ones, like just stuff to like stop me smoking as much. It's not like I'm like trying to be a saint and stop or anything, but like it increases the amount of time between getting up and going for a smoke and the next time I get up and go for a smoke, so they come in handy. Have you tried vaping? I did try vaping, but I always had I've always had like problems with it. Like I get a really nasty cough. I think it's something to do with the vapors. So yeah, I had to stop doing that. Looking good, looking good. They have different ratios you can customize. Lower VG is lower throughput. Oh. It's something I definitely have to like look into at least, because we got like that's the thing is where I live there's now like 9 fucking vape shops. Like just so much. Might have to look into it again at some point, because also I'll be able to vape in front of the computer. Obviously, I mean here I can't smoke in front of the computer. A lot of ones are marker 3070 mix. No, not all. Need to delete all my work. We also get your stuff online. Oh. Might have to see if there's anything like that in the UK. I mean, I imagine there probably will be. It's very popular over here. Like my friend Alex has got a pretty big vape. I was thinking about getting one of those. Or one of those tank ones. Oh god, I forgot how much using a keyboard and mouse, well, mainly a mouse for so long. Thanks a lot for that. Since switching, I apparently don't sound like I'm murdering a bunch of cats when I sleep. Oh, Yeah. I don't know if I snore. I've never been told if I snore or not. So I suppose that's one of those things that is good to know until eventually you're in a position where there is somebody there so you snore and they're like, you sound like you're murdering a bunch of cats. It's like that's not comfortable to know. Thanks. Too far and soon, inside. The only thing I can tell you is make sure you get extra coils. Which part is the coil? The ones I've had before are like just pen vapes. Like where you get a battery that screws onto a tank and then it's got a nib that you remove to put the liquid in with. So I'm pretty uneducated as far as this goes. Oh shit. It's not, if not all have heating. Oh right, okay. Yep, that's too far. Well, there goes. Yeah. That's something you have to replace on a semi-regular basis. Oh. Are they expensive to replace? About 2 weeks to 1 month to replace. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Box of 5. Oh, okay. Box of 5 is £9, so that's like a tenner for 5 months, basically. That's less than I spend on digital card game. That's not bad though. That's very cheap. I see myself doing that. I might just what I'll do is you might have a bad and faulty coil. Ah, right. So quality is not assured as much. There's always 1 or 2 in every 3 packs. It's like gacha. Like you get like 1 coil that lasts an extra month, and then 2 coils that don't last half as long. I'll probably bother Alex and see where he got his one from. He's got one of those big Mongo ones. Like that lasts, it's USB-C charging. A Vigoroth, that's Gen 3. I'll have a box mod that'll ombre it. Ombre? What does ombre it mean? Purple on the bottom and pink on top. Just being a bit girly with it. Oh, right, I see your colour selection. Understandable. This is extremely time consuming. How long have I been at this? Nearly an hour already? I haven't even finished one. Pretty steep liquid. There's an additional cost. I should just use an ultra. Why don't I ever just automatically use an ultra ball? So is that to get the 3070 thing you mentioned earlier? So I've sort of, okay. Him that light is glowing green. You might be able to find that percentage in pre-steep liquid depending on how well known the brand is. I mean, in the UK, we've only, to the best of my knowledge, we've only really got like 88 vape. I think that's like that's the one that my liquid used to be. You know, just sort of like really generic shit, but like I know there's better flavored ones. I don't know if I'd go for a cola one. That would probably be nice. Like something like with that like sort of soda flavor. Pretty cheap liquid means ready to go right out of the bottle. Cheaper, not pretty cheap ones. So cheaper but required to sit for a while. It usually tastes just. Oh right, yeah. So I've probably had pretty steep before then. Yeah, pretty steep ones before then. So we're sort of just like, here's your bottle of juice. Go smoke, kind of thing. I really hope they aren't all going to take an hour. And it's fine if they do, but like. I'm gonna message Kish tomorrow and just see if there is there's a quicker process for this. So I started out with Magic Select, which worked relatively fine. The only problem is that I couldn't then apply the alpha layer to it. So I would never have been able to get transparency out of this, which I kind of need for what they're going to be for. At least if I can like even part finish one of these, at least I can sort of show what I've got in mind. This bit here is gonna be a freaking nightmare to do though. Like, because I've got to clone the color and try and draw over the cards, basically, and I don't know where this... I'm gonna guess it's like that, maybe. It's very rough, but I first mentioned I'm looking for flavouring, burn colours down fast, such as cinnamon, mint, menthol. Ah, yeah, I used to have mint ones, and then I found lemon. Lemon was like a sherbet lemon one, and a blackcurrant one. Like those were quite good. Maybe I should just get another fucking vape. Fuck the coffee. All I've got to do is like what, drink enough water. Be fine, probably. Well, at least there's a holdover, and so I can like get a proper one. Looking good, so let me go down again. Go to 30. Oh, I think more specifically mine was menthol. Well, I don't think it was actually mint, I think it was just like menthol. Oh, that gets into that corner real nice. Kind of, mostly. I can use a pencil to take out the corner. Honestly, if one of these only takes 1 hour to do, I mean, if we ignore like my preamble and stopping to stretch my hand, like if each of these takes 1 hour to make, that's not too bad, because like the thing is, once these are done, I can use them over and over again anyway. So it's not like a waste of an hour at all. That's the thing is, when I make like certain elements, I make them so that they can be used again later on, like instead of just like being single use. Let's take a bit of that back up so it doesn't look a little bit strange. I might consider just getting like a basic vape pen when I get paid. Should be able to afford at least that much. You'll save a lot of money on cigarettes. I buy back like some tobacco, like roll urine. But yeah, like I mean, it will still definitely save me a lot of money. Plus, I can. I mean, that's the thing is, it's like because I'll be smoking. I mean, the juice for it is only £1 a bottle, so I mean that's still cheaper. Maybe I'll grab a spare battery or two. Because like I find the batteries run out quite a lot. But like being able to use it in front of my computer, because I can't smoke in front of my computer. But I could vape in front of my computer. I wish I wasn't glowing green. Is it at least glowing green in all of them? That's not the right folder. But not all of them. No, that's annoying. I'll have to work that one out. I suppose what I could do is just create that element alone and put it on top of this. That's the kind of stuff I normally do, so I'm just putting stuff on top of other stuff and hoping nobody notices. I'm just sort of faking my way through stuff. Although saying that, this is far more, like, while it's relaxing because of the music, it's a little bit more intensive than I was expecting. Then again, I watch a lot of, like, artists who actually know what they're doing, so, like, they make it look really easy. Whereas this is the first time I've done I mean, I've done this Photoshop. Photoshop has a color replace tool. I'm using GIMP because while I could get, I think I've got an installer for an older version of Photoshop, but and it's not like I'm against Photoshop in any way. Like there are people who don't like them nowadays because like their more modern versions have got AI shit built into them. But I was recommended GIMP or is it Studio 3D Clip Studio? Is it? Yeah, Clip Studio. I've got both the GIMP and Clip Studio. Um, this one has the most tools. The only thing that I don't know where to find is like the clone tool. I don't even know if it's got one realistically, which is where you can click on a section and it like sort of like as you drag it across, it sort of it. How do I explain it? I've only ever used Photoshop very rarely. Any big company that charges monthly and yearly, yeah, like that's why I've got a pirated copy of CS4 because I honestly like I don't think I haven't used anything. I've used CS4 when it was out, and that was like what 10 years ago. When was I at college? I'm not even counting. It's such a long time ago. Like that's the thing is I haven't done anything even remotely like this in a very long time. Like I make shit spin. Like I do that a lot. Um, have I got something on my TikTok of me making something spin? No, I think I have one on a separate. Let me. It's a better not. Let me mute first. Um, hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's safe. Okay. Um, yeah, because I made this a little while ago, and I can make things spin, but that's frame by frame animation. That's like that's just time consuming because you gotta like move it one frame forward and then go like 1 degree and then one frame forward 1 degree, and like it takes a while, but like once you've got something that spins you can update the so like if I let me open here and show you what I mean. What's on Discord? Got some notification somewhere. It's probably my thing just saying, hey, you're live, thanks. Okay, so where is the image? Import media. I think it's in desktop. Desktop. Hearthstone card back. So there's the default card back for Hearthstone. No, I didn't mean to do that. Drag it onto the time. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why can't I just? Okay, hold on. Project settings. 720. No, we could just do it in 480. So with this, like the way I have to do this effectively is you start at 0, clip 1, and then wait, which way is it? That. Then 1, skip 2, and like the thing is it takes ages. It's worth it in the end because like the end result is always nice, but like it just takes a while. And then what you do once it's done is you then go to this and then update media and then swap it for a different one, and then you just CapCut is relatively easy. If it's a PNG that's transparent, it would take maybe 5-7 minutes to rotate that. Yeah, like with this, what I want to do is I'm gonna have I'm also using these for this specifically as well. This project is I'm gonna have this on one side and then a jump pluff. What generation is jump pluff? Let's go with my boy Alexandros Mograine. And pop this on here. So this will be hidden. Because it'll basically be so when it was let me transition animation custom . And then I have it on No, I don't put it on this one. I put it on this one, don't I? So it's custom animation. Ignore that layer. There's probably easier ways to do what I want to do anyway, but okay, so this isn't going to work this way, but basically, so the card will turn halfway, and then once it hits 90 degrees, so you see in the edge of it, it'll change to this image. So yeah, that takes not very long, thankfully. It's just one of those things I do when like I want to ignore the world for about 45 minutes to an hour. Put on some really loud music. It's not it's like there are definitely easier ways to do it, but that gives me the most control over the second side of the card as well. I think I've got a cold sword. Okay, we're going to need an even smaller one for there. Fun. I need to find one of those Control Z counters for this. I know a lot of actually it's mainly Rem. Rem, when she's doing art streams, has a counter for how many times she's used like undo. I should get one of those when I'm doing stuff like this. It's like a death counter for like Elden Ring. Also, I need to update the card back library because there's definitely new ones that aren't in there. They're not down, up. Even out that whole line as much as I can, because it looks a bit weird in places. It looks over blurred in some places. Me getting into that corner with this, but that's fine, because I'll go back and touch it up in a sec. Maybe that was too much. That was definitely too much there. Oi, oi, oi. Guessing I'm not meant to go into that. Nope. That was an extremely bad line. And that's going to be a difficult corner because that starts meshing into it. That line a little bit. It's like being a hairdresser, except worse. Like picking off random little bits until the final result is acceptable. That's the thing, is I won't be happy unless this is like really good at the end. I guess maybe to some extent I really am an artist. Care package. Okay, so that's breakfast check. And hydrate. Should I hydrate with water or Pepsi Max? Ow my back, ow my back. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Well, saying that, that does feel a bit better. Your choice. Let's go with a bit of both. Oh, yeah. Some water. And some Pepsi. Honestly, I think we're nearly done with this one. Which would be lovely. Because if I can get this to look good enough by the end... Oh no, that was bad. I need to undo that. I need to clean up this line, but I can't go over that because that's meant to be there as a shadow. Yeah, so maybe I am. What I was saying before was like maybe I am a bit of an artist where like I'm not actually happy with something until it looks like if I was to be doing this, like if I was to half-ass this, I don't think that even when it's finished, like if it was less than excellent, I just wouldn't be happy with it, and I just have to keep going because like you know. Now it's time for a dad joke. It's still bullying because this one is pretty awful. Alright, I'll trade you. You tell me yours and I'll tell you mine. Where do bad rainbows go? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see. I wanted to say to island, but it doesn't make sense. No, go on. Where do bad rainbows go? It's a prip fuck. Okay, that is fucking awful. You deserve this. Right, so what is the most erotic part of an elephant? By the way, this is my favorite joke, and I stole it from a Project Melody stream. The feet, because if it steps on you, you're fucked. I remember it was a long time ago I first heard that joke, and whenever somebody's like, "Oh, tell us a joke," like, because they always think it's like a not safe for work joke. Wait, did you say? Oh, yeah. Elephants don't have horns. Silly Lola. Okay, so I think we have to now go down one. Oh no, I've still got to do the inside. It's such a bad joke, but it's so funny at the same time. That's not a good line. Not happy with that at all. The worst part is I'm the kind of person who, if I fuck something up so badly, I will just start again, and I really don't want to have to do that with these. So what are these for? So I'm making a series of 16 videos for Hearthstone. I've started building a Hearthstone database, which is 50% for an app I may or may not be making because there's no good Hearthstone database app. And as I was doing it, I realized that getting all the legendary cards is important. So I'm tier listing the videos, all the legendaries in the game, but exclusively on their ability, on how good they are in a legendary only deck. When I first started, no, why is Opera GX even open? When I first started making YouTube videos, I basically watched a lot of a guy called Total Biscuit. And why is caps lock on? Total Biscuit. And it's Lord of the Legendaries. And he made a series of 8 videos called Lord of the Legendaries, which I'm going to mute this. And basically it's he built a deck using just legendary cards. And at the time there weren't like that many legendaries in the game, and the ones that were in the game were either very, very good or very, very bad. Nowadays, there's enough that they have a lot of lower cost stuff, as well as like there's a lot of what I'm going to call grey area legendaries, like ones that aren't terrible. And so I've built in my Hearthstone, which I'll actually open. Here it is. I've actually built I think it's 43 legendaries. I suppose maybe 48, depending on if you count the Cthulhu Shattered parts. But yeah, I literally call the deck pay to win because legendary is like the highest rarity of card, and so if you're playing a deck of 30 to 40 of them, like while a lot of them are a lot easier to get nowadays as well, like it's probably people will probably accuse you of being pay to win, which I'm sort of half and half. This is a very old Hearthstone account. So I've had it for a very long time, and only really recently I've been trying to complete the entire collection. I think I shut down the alternate Twitter for it, but I had a alternative Twitter. So once this is loaded, I can show you my collection. Load, please. Go. Go. Yeah, pay to win. There you go. So this is my 43 legendary deck. Every card in the deck is a legendary. This one's with Priest because it has the most legendaries. So yeah, what I'm doing is tier listing all the legendaries in the game based exclusively on if you can use them. Oh, cool. Based on how good they are in a legendary only deck, because I haven't seen anyone do that. So yeah, for it, because I want the production value to be quite high, what I'm doing is I'm making these boards. I'm taking out all this, and then let me export it as PDFs. Fucking PDF. Why do I keep saying that? Export as desktop, and we need it as a PNG. Some of the Hearthstone components would make killer Twitch alert over here. Yeah, I know, that's exactly what I mean. It's like this on its own would be. Oh shit! Hold on. Cancel. I didn't apply the alpha layer. Add alpha channel. There you go. And then magic select. No, that's not magic select. Right, so I'll undo all this in just a second. We're going to export this so I can PNG export, replace. I think that should work. So transparency thing, exporting. There you go. Right, so now if I minimize that, where the fuck did it go? That's not good. I thought I set it to go to desktop. Ice Crown Citadel, Outland. Oh, it went back into the same folder it came out of. Okay. That's fine. Right, so there it is. Right, so now if I reopen my video editing software, Camtasia, and then once it's open, let me also... Okay, I've already got a folder for it. It was fine. So if I drag this in here, hopefully the transparency actually freaking works, because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. It looks like it has, though. And then go to libraries, videos, channel stuff, and I'm just going to find a basic one. This one I'll do for now. It's only a sort of... so we put this down first, we put this on top of it, drag that across. So while I'm talking about the cards, I didn't know there was audio. I should have paid attention to that. But while I'm talking about the cards, like this will be in the background of the board. So it's like there's actually something going on instead of just me talking. Yeah, you can see the white outline around the very edge of it, but I mean we're working on that. That's fine. But yeah, so that's what I've got in mind for the. Then I've got 16 different boards. And the goal is to have it. So I'm also going to have the rotation spinning card. Like for when I'm talking about each card, it will pop up. It'll pop up like with that animation, which I'll probably that'll be some. What the fuck? I've just noticed something. Where is this? This text layer, right? Unlock that. Yeah, the shout out video player is in top left, but it's broken. How long ago was the raid? That was like an hour ago. at least, right? Raid was 8:59. So yeah, that's like over an hour ago. It's been stuck there the whole time. But yeah, so that's what I've got in mind. And the first stage is getting all these corner bits um, taken out of this image. So then, when I'm using it, I'm still on Magic Select. Remove alpha. Okay, so alpha channel is already gone. Yeah, so that's I've got a sort of plan. The problem is usually I make really big plans like on projects like this. Like I'm like, oh, this would be really cool if I could do X thing, and then I like get really excited for a while, and like, for example, tonight when I'm streaming making this, and then like so the next Hearthstone expansion besides the mini set is in, I believe it's on the 3rd of December. So it gives me 86 days to make the 16 videos. And like I had like when I first put up the post and I was talking about it on Twitter, I had 3 completely separate people message and say, "Oh, like don't burn yourself out, you know, like just do what you can," sort of stuff. And it's like, look, I need to prove to myself that I can make this series of videos. Like I've been a content creator for nearly a decade. Like I've got videos on YouTube that I can't delete because they're associated with email addresses so old I don't use them anymore. And I've never really set out to complete a project and actually done it. So this for me is sort of like to get this actually done is kind of a big deal for me. Like if I can get this done, it actually proves that, you know, I can complete projects instead of just like being somebody who like always dreams about doing big projects. Because I'm pretty bad at that kind of stuff. Like I always make all these big plans and then they very rarely work out because I just I don't know what it is. Like I get lazy or I get complacent or I stop working on it for 5 seconds and suddenly everything just goes out of my mind, or I come up with a new project. And it's why I actually do have a project list. And it's about as long as my arms. It's like stuff I've always wanted to do since I started making videos on the internet. But I never got around to. Because like for a lot of that time, I had literally no audience at all. Like I've always been in the sort of understanding that I started content creation really late. If I'd started when I first wanted to, like if I'd had everything I have now back when I first started, like maybe I would have been a bit further ahead now. But I've spent a lot of time sort of like, I don't know what the right word is for it. Like trying to what's the fucking right way to do it? I don't know what way to say it is. Like I know what I want to do, but a lot of the stuff that I want to do requires a lot of talent and stuff that or skills that I don't currently have because I haven't done anything like it before. Like this is one example of that. Like I haven't made a series of videos like this before, so it's kind of difficult. Oh, you actually stream? I didn't know you actually streamed. Holy shit, you're an affiliate as well? Wait, do I even follow you? I must follow you, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, okay. I didn't even know you streamed. Holy shit. awkward. It's hard when you're in the UK, and yeah, like the time, it's that's another thing that's really difficult for being a streamer. Is a lot of the people who I know who stream live in the US, which makes it really difficult to really like we've got a couple of different groups. We've got the people who play Helldivers. We've got the people who play the finals. Um, I don't really play Fortnite as much nowadays. Like the season 5, maybe when season 6 drops, I might get back into it. It's just season 5 is sort of the first part of it was fine, but it's sort of lost a lot of I've lost a lot of love for it. Um, it's just there's like I think it's because I've been playing a lot of Helldivers and finals and stuff anyway, and I've sort of like it just feels too different now. So, but yeah, I'll probably try and get back into it if once season 6 rolls out, or if there's like an OG between it and season 6, like I did with season 4 to season 5. It's just season 5 seems very awkward. But yeah, like organizing like streaming with other people is really really awkward. I mean, except for Kish who lives in Poland. And I play with Dank sometimes on stream, but I'm assuming his sleep pattern is all kind of fucked up, and that's what allows for that to happen. I mean, Haskell's also in the UK. Twice America? I'm imagining Twice probably in America. But like, yeah, me, Rosie, and Haskell did like one collab of Lethal Company. Actually, Rosie's like South Africa, so that's like 2 hours ahead as well. So I don't know, maybe I can organize something with her. But like, when was my celebration stream where we did all the Fallout, Fall Guys and stuff? So we did. No, we didn't do Fall Guys. We did Among Us. And I want to do that again. Maybe on New Year's. Maybe we'll do another New Year's like massive collab stream. I think that was the most chaotic VC I've ever been in. So like 20 of us in there, I think. But yeah, like maybe organising something like that for New Year's, like or like something close enough to that would be a good idea. My sleep pattern's fucked up anyway. Make tiny goals today. You can do this panel. Yes, 100%. That's why I'm doing it on stream as well. Like I was gonna put up a post about it earlier, and I was sort of like, I don't want people to sort of think I'm just like moaning or anything, but like, when I'm doing stuff like this, I kind of need someone to keep a boot up my ass so I actually finish it. Because like, if I wasn't doing this on stream, I probably would have got like halfway through, fucked something up, and then gone, nope, starting from scratch. Like, oh, I'll try again tomorrow. And I've done that a couple of times on a lot of different things as well, and it's just like, it's why I never finish anything. Because I get so far and then something goes a little bit wonky, and I go, nope, fuck this, I'll try again tomorrow. And then when tomorrow comes, obviously I don't continue, and it causes some issues. And then nothing ever gets done, because I'm just like, out of the loop on even my own plans, like even fighting myself is... Nope, that's gone too far through there. A Cubchoo. Is that really a Pokemon? I need to like get up to date with Pokemon as well. I want to do streams of like the old Pokemon games, assuming Nintendo won't take them down. I don't know. Let me see. Is there people streaming Pokemon games still? Because I mean, any Pokemon game being streamed has to be emulated. And I'm pretty sure the only rule is that you can play it as long as you don't... You can emulate it as long as it's not telling people how you emulate it. Twitch plays Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Okay, so there are people playing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire as well. And that was yesterday. So yeah, like it's not... I doubt that Nintendo will take me down for doing it, which is good. But yeah, like I've only played as far as the very start of Gen 4. I did I've completed Gen 3, up to Gen 3, and then I started playing Platinum. I don't think I played Diamond or Pearl when they first came out. It was when Platinum came out that I started playing Pokemon. I started playing Gen 4. But I think I played like 10 minutes of it, and then I just never picked it up again. And then I got Auraz, Omega Ruby instead, and because that's just Gen 3 repackaged, I just played that instead. Worth it, mostly. Yeah, I should probably like get up to date with Pokemon so I can actually. I wanna kick things with my big chicken. I had a really cool Blaziken. But I like that's the thing is it's one of those things I want to do when I got my proper model sorted out. So I want to play a lot of like the games that I like. At the moment, I'm still in like a lot like what you said with yours, where it's like a toddler streamer. At the moment, I'm kind of there as well still. Like just because I don't stream a lot or like what I want to stream really, and it's not out of like fear or like or anything. It's just like I want to like build up an audience first, and then like once I've got that audience, I can play the shit that I care about because, or like the big games. I want to do Final Fantasy 15. I want to do Niers. I want to do the Nier games. I want to do the Pokemon stuff. You know, I never get into the Pokemon credits. You only just go one of those Volbeat. All right, Volbeat and Illumise is from Gen 3. Okay, I think doing this section is going to be a little annoying. Well, I just start badly, so that makes sense. Maybe I need a slightly bigger. That might work. It's maybe too big, but I can probably work with it anyway. Yeah, no, I got into Pokemon. No, I didn't get into Pokemon till Gen 3, because me and my brother both got a Game Boy Advance and a copy of Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby for Christmas one year. Like, obviously, I watched like the TV show and all that kind of stuff and collected the cards, but I didn't go back and play Gen 1 and 2 until like way later in life. I honestly think the reason I got more than 6 or 7 years is like in a lot of streams, I only really talk in chat if I like the streamer. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's sort of like. Did you just quack at me? I made random Alistair noises. When I don't know what to say, I just go. It's like there's a streamer I used to watch, Ace, who like makes weird noises too. Hold on, let me see if I've got a clip. I'll see if I can find. There's one clip that I've got, and it's probably so I clip a lot of stuff. So if I go here, so VTubing, and then I've got clips from all of these channels. But so it's not going to be this one because this is the. Hold on, is it this one?
Okay, moving on to my mama. Mama. Wow, wow, wow.
I think this is where I picked up that trait from. It is Genshin.
Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Tasty dice. Anyway.
Yeah, this one is Genshin, but it's also hold on, I'll play it. It's an embarrassing clip because they Ace had a really specific redeem that I had to use it at least once just because I needed to know what it did.
Okay. Oh, that was so loud. Wait, wait. Yeah. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, I had to press the button. You know, Shao? Oh, I've never played Genshin. I know of Hu Tao and Ye Miko, and because of one other VTuber, I know Raiden, Shogun Raiden, or something like that. And I know basically his. I don't really know most of them, but there is Raiden Shogun. Oh, yep. There is this. What was it? It was Genshin VA Play Among Us. Yeah, and like there's animations. This is probably one of my favorite videos, by the way. Is this the first one? No, hold on. It's this guy. It's Enthralpy.
I found the body. It was.
Yeah, there you go.
I found the body. It was to the left of that first room.
Near electrical?
That is where I saw Kimberly at.
Yes. It was electrical. Yes.
Oh.
I didn't see anything. I was doing the wires.
This might hurt a little.
I'm having a panic attack. Ah! Are you here? Ah! This is bullshit. I don't have any friends. You can find me standing at the foot of your bed when you have sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Hooray! I did it! No!
Oh my god.
Shield.
It's extraordinary.
What
Bro,
the hell?
I am going to physically puke, and it's all Shara's fault.
Listen. You were a little sus.
Shut the
Mouth.
up! You can never! You are the biggest third
Pompous.
imposter I've ever played with.
I just want to say the reason why I can't speak up is because Shara, I would say the, and she'd be like, no. And I'm like, excuse me, you didn't let me finish. I can't even complete a coherent sentence without you jumping down my throat.
Get her ass!
All right.
Do
How
anything.
y'all really feel?
Lizzo was with me in the cafeteria.
I think
thought
this
I was
one's called
weird.
Caching.
I thought you
where was the body found?
Too. I panicked.
Cut to the chase.
I'm putting my trust in Anne now, and oh! I was wrong. I was wrong. No, I was so wrong.
Oh,
Sushi.
rest in peace. The resistance is gone.
The Raiden Shogun took out the resistance, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, victory to the Raiden Shogun.
I saw a vent when I was leaving the stabilizer.
Wait, what?
You know, I haven't seen
Go
Among
ahead.
Us this entire time.
Anne, what do you have to say about that?
Okay,
Are
okay.
you
In my
defending
defense, I was hanging out at the tree.
That's where the murders are!
How is that a defense? How is that a defense? You literally.
Why would you say tree?
I panicked and I was like, what are the rooms in this level? Tree!
Please actually be an imposter.
I feel strongly about this. We're good.
I feel great about it.
Were we right?
Nice. The resistance has been avenged.
Yes!
Where is
she?
I think this one's name is Lumin or Lumine, and I can't remember the name of the boy version. Ether, that's it. Yeah, these videos are fucking crazy. Like, if I could animate like this, y'all would be fucked. I would be abusing the shit out of that ability. Like, I would be animating everything. It'd be amazing. Like, every bit of, like, VTuber drama, I'd just be, like, animating it. I'd be, like, a shit version of Rev. God, I hate Rev. Sorry. They have animating... They do, but, like... yeah. One thing at a time? No, that's not a good excuse. I've had like 10 fucking years. The closest I ever got to actually animating, let me see if the video still exists. It'll be like in like fucking old content. Like super old content though. Is it Tekken Animations? No, it wasn't Tekken Animations, it was Devil May Cry Animations. So when I was trying to design a video game, stupid, I know. I was trying to learn Flash for the sake of like Flash motion, keyframe animation. No, it doesn't exist. Thank God for that. That would have been embarrassing. Keyframe animation. So what I did was I took all of the like when you're playing. Let me see. Devil May Cry 4. If it loads. Devil May Cry. Why am I still on this YouTube account? I should go to my main. Switch. YouTube main. There you go. At least then everything makes more sense to me. Right. Devil May Cry 4 move. Yeah. It was just like, it should bring it up. Showcase. Showcase? Move menu? And it has like all their attacks in this little window. And what I was doing was I was like putting boxes across like their limbs. And oh my god, this fucking ad again. Unskippable fucking, this kid is a drug dealer. Ad, I don't care. I really, really don't care. Like, I live in an area where, like, parents give kids their drugs. Yeah, I really need to get on that. Like, I need a good ad blocker. Like, the thing is, just normally I just download my videos, because, like, so most of the videos I watch on YouTube are, like, ASMR, right? For when I'm sleeping, I've got tinnitus, so when I'm trying to get to sleep, I need something on in the background, otherwise all I can hear is the ringing. So I watch a lot of ASMR, but the problem is that there's like 3 hours, and like every 10-20 minutes there'll be an ad, but the ad is not the same volume as the video I'm watching. There's no normalization, so it's just nasty. So usually I just download it, put it on a USB, move it to my laptop. Yeah, so like for something like this, I would move, like I'd have a box here, a box here, a box for the sword, a box for his head, a box for his body, and then I'd move those boxes around, like for each frame, and then afterwards apply the graphic of the character that I was working with over that, and it took me 4 months to get one attack animation done, and it was a stinger. Dante stinger attack. I don't know. Where is it? It's this, isn't it? This is the showcase. Oh, Grappler. This isn't Dante. Oh, this is DMC Dante. This is shit Dante. Yeah, but like it's just a dash forward with the sword. Hold on. You find the real Devil May Cry 4. DMC 4. No, not that. No. I want the DMC4 one specifically. So, like, he does like a dual swing and then he twirls the sword and then he then he does the dash forward. So there you just got, like, the dash forward part of it. And it took me 4 months to animate just the one stinger, which was just pain. So I just stopped doing that because obviously it's not a good way to do it. Man, I need to play Devil May Cry again sometime. These games are amazing. But I do want the Devil May Cry one. There it is, there it is. This is the bit that I did. So, hold on. Swing, swing, lots of swings, and then dash. I could have just opened Devil May Cry 4. But yeah, like that's what I did. It just took me so long to do that I was like, there has to be an easier way to do shit like this. And then I never did animation again. Except for like frame by frame. For the like stuff spinning. But like one day I might get back into animation. It'd be so good. Like the worst thing is as well, I've got almost infinite time to learn it, all this kind of stuff. But like usually I spend most of the day like staring at my computer screen wondering what to do instead of actually doing anything, and that's not like really that good. It's like that choice paralysis thing. Like I've got so many ideas and then like I end up doing none of them. Kind of pathetic, I know, but I'm just a dude. I mean, beyond your own personal streaming, it's a very marketable skill. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I've said it a lot of times, specifically before I rebranded to this account. Actually, I can DM. I think I can. I'll DM you the post I made afterwards because, like, there was a post I made on my old account, and where I was talking about how like there's a lot of jobs that are dead-end jobs. And I've worked a lot of them, like warehousing specifically. Like if you work in warehousing, that's your life. You're not. There's no progression in warehousing. Your skills from warehousing are not marketable anywhere else. Your skills that you learn from warehousing are specific to warehousing. In the same way as like canvassing door to door or over the phone, right? Those are not skills you can take anywhere else. Whereas, hold on, let me find a post. I won't bring it up on stream specifically because it's kind of a dox, but I will read it out. Hold on, test, and it's advanced search. I think it's marketable. That's a keyword for that. And my old account. Skill? Why didn't I send it to myself? Alright, here we go. So, the post says, it's like 99% role in action. And I was retweeting somebody who said, most of us won't succeed as VTubers. It's just life, luck, lack and time and or resources, but it doesn't mean you're a failure and it doesn't mean you shouldn't try. So my quote retweet of it was, it's a 99% rule, which is, the 99% rule is 99% of people who do anything will not be successful at it. It's just the way life is. However, there is something I'd like to add. Content creation as a whole, even at a hobbyist level, can lead to other things. Because believe it or not, there are a lot of transferable skills you can learn from being content creators. I don't do any of the fancy SEO, search engine optimization and data analysis stuff, and it shows because like I've only got like 400 followers, like and 100 and something on here. Like if I was, I don't want to say like autistically checking the data, like or like making sure that I've got all the right hashtags to make my stuff more noticeable. Although saying that, here's my TikTok. Right now, you'll notice exactly the point I started using hashtags. Right, so old content, 72, 81, and then I started using hashtags exactly here. 600, 700, nearly 800, because they've got hashtags on them. That's just all search engine optimization does. It just helps people find just shit easier. But I don't do any of that because I'm kind of stupid. But the simple stuff like confidence when speaking, which is interpersonal skills, time management, which is organizational skills, communicating your points better with other people, teamwork, and again, communication. The should I, shouldn't I when it comes to what you spend your money on in order to progress, financial skills. Learning how to edit or animate, highly valuable skills. There are so many things that come with being a content creator because doing this is not a dead-end career choice. It's a stepping stone to greater things in life. Just look at, there's a VTuber called Maito, and there's one called Yurio, and they're both voice actors. There's people who do who are artists who learn how to become artists through VTubing, who do art specifically for VTubers. That's a marketable skill because, so from my personal where I am right now, if I want to go into radio, if I want to work on a radio station or something, this is perfect because I've done this. Being a VTuber counts as voice acting, and talking at length or responding to comments or having witty comebacks and all that kind of shit. That's a transferable skill. Patience dealing with arseholes, yeah. I mean, I didn't have a lot of patience. I mean, I still technically don't. I mean, if you go to my... Is it on this Twitch page? I can't remember if I set all my rules properly on this one. Mute tab. But in my about section... no, I guess no, because this is my more polite version of things. My old one was like, what was the thing I said? What was the thing I said last time? I'm gonna have to open it on the other stream again. Because like basically when I first started out, I was still very in the sort of camp of the Total Biscuit style of YouTubing, of content creation. Yeah. Oh, right, it's in the rules. Is it in the rules for this one? Where's the rules for this one? Yeah, like, I've changed quite a bit. So the old ones are, the rules are simple. While I may be a small streamer, I still have standards for people in chat and myself. Basically, don't be a dick and treat others the way you'd like to be treated. Any mention of any kind of politics will get you a ban. Any tone policing me in my stream will get you a ban. Any harassment of any kind against me or any other member of the audience will get you a ban and reported to Twitch. This is not a bastion of free speech. This is a black hole on the internet where I pretend to be good at being entertaining. And then my new one is there aren't many rules. The main one is don't make me do work. I have mods, but I don't pay them. So when you hear don't make them do work either. And it's basically gone from like the thing is when you're a VTuber, people don't like hard asses. They don't like people who set like rules. Basically, it's why you hear like a lot of like especially smaller VTubers like. Their audiences will take advantage of them because they don't have they don't understand how to set up the proper boundaries to be a content creator. And that leads to a lot of that sort of like you see it on Twitter a lot. Like almost every day somebody came into my chat and said X, or like somebody made X comment and now I'm considering like whether or not I want to do content creation. I learned how to do sort of video editing for streaming. I'm still not amazing, but I'm more than a beginner. Yeah, I mean, on my... Actually, it's on this channel, I believe. Is it on this channel? No, hold on. There you go. Jeez, this was 7 months ago. But yeah, no, this was a mod thing. Let me see, is it on this channel at all? Because I made for Fubuki. Yeah, here you go. Where's the music? I need to mute the music again. So I took Fubuki's runs against Melania, who by the way is the Blade of Mikola, from her Elden Ring streams, and I edited them all into. It's just the deaths lined up, and then edited together. Hold on.
493 attempts. Hi there. Hi there.
Hold on. I'm waiting for it to die the first time. This isn't the best example. There you go. So the broken glass effect when she dies, and there's a death counter up here. And then at the very end, in the end of the video, I made what was it called? Like a roundup. I don't know if I get DMCA for this piece of music, but it's a good one, so I'm just playing it. Oh yeah, I think I made it clear on the end of this. Did I? Yeah, because I'd watched.
Stop mocking me!
But I watched Scott Pilgrim the night before, so I added this. 4, 3, 2, 1. It was. I think it's the second, but like I've only really made 2 of these. No, I didn't mean to do that. I've only really made 2 of these. I can't remember if the Tear of Grace one is on this channel or not. Tear of Grace. Is his one on here? No, I think that's on my desktop though. And it's basically more or less the same thing, except I've got on Storage 3 Elden Ring stream. So these are all the people who I've got Elden Ring VODs for, and I was going to do them for those people. Why'd I close that? I was going to do bits and pieces using that footage as well. Is there... I don't know where anything is on this fucking computer anymore. Stuff. That's my old model. Maybe if I type in Tear of Grace, count the stuff. Oh my god, this is ugly. But if it's here, that's cool. Alright, yeah, there you go. So supercut. So I was supercutting Tear of Grace's streams. He did a series of videos in Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Tear of Grace. I spelled that wrong, but with the supercut. So yeah, he did.
Turn your ideas into videos. Go to artlist.io and get everything you need all in one place.
Wow.
October 10th, 2000, and amazing Lord of the Rings game ended up getting a sequel. Nearly 10 years ago, Lord of the Rings games were actually we've got. Sonic
Oh, I've never seen this one
One of the
before.
games. There were the broken Sonic games, and there was Isaac. They always game in Sonic. It's awesome. Of the they were fun.
Okay, fine. I think it's this one anyway.
Turn your ideas into
Oh my god, the same ad, really?
artlist.io
Hey, I know what Sigilith is. That's definitely a Pokemon. There you go. So for this, I basically I used the same
I'm
style.
not dying because I want someone to maybe not do the fucking death counter like they said.
I literally remade his stuff.
It's a different save file. I am yet to determine when this will be released as edited videos because I do intend to do it at some point.
I don't know why I never uploaded this. It was good. But yeah, it's basically the same thing I did with the Fubuki thing. Oh.
Maybe I won't die though.
I need to hide my model for a second. Hold on. Because, let me just, I can't move it over. Hold on. How do I have my model? Overlay. Game capture. There you go. There you go. Because this is the first one, and like I had to do something funny for the first one.
No, I don't want to do that actually. I really thought that was content. Maybe I won't die though. You know? Maybe it's just
Notice a little moist critic can pop up.
I go in, you know, I go in and then the fog clears and my feet land and there's content there.
You died of being bored. I don't know why I never uploaded this. I think it's because like he's pretty well known and like I made a kind of a big thing about doing it. Like when he was streaming Elden Ring, I asked him a bunch of times if I'd be allowed to supercut it, and his mods said go for it. And I only ever did that one part, and I think I'm a little bit embarrassed that I only did the one part. Because like I think I did upload it on my old channel, but I don't think I've ever had it on my new one. So but yeah, it's a little embarrassing that I didn't ever. That's exactly, well, it's a perfect example of what I mean when I say like I've got all these like really big ideas and then I don't ever really follow through on them. Because like obviously it's not, that's just video editing practice. You know, like being given permission to use the footage of another creator, like especially one like of that size, is pretty big, you know. So I squandered that. I never did anything with that permission. Yeah, that's progress always improve. I like seeing how I can improve the product. Yeah, like I mean that's one of my main issues. Is I don't want to say I've got like short-term memory or problems like that, but it's like I don't my what I do never really gets better. Like I make countdown timers and I do stuff, but it's not like I don't feel like if I watch video of me, like the first video I uploaded compared to like a VOD from a couple of days ago, like even though maybe it's something I don't see personally, but it doesn't feel like I've progressed that much. I don't really know how to explain it properly. It's just a weird sort of, I don't know. Maybe it's just like I really don't know. I don't know if it's like I'm not. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's so much that fluctuates so often. I think it just makes it hard to really. I mean, like the main change that's what the fuck. This is my latest one of Midori. What is? Okay, well, I guess we're waiting for that ad to finish. So I'll wait for the ad to finish. Yeah, no, it's I've considered going unaffiliated. Why is it muted? Okay. Oh, you made like a stream starting clip reel? Hey, that's not bad. I mean, there's a YouTube channel out there that's on my it's the outlier on my card. It's a YouTube channel called AliFans, and it's literally just a YouTube channel where I upload the VODs and clips from Ali Mae's YouTube channel. Now, before she went on hiatus, here you go. I made entirely like so these are all just like thumbnails from the stream, like auto-generated ones. But before she went on hiatus, I made like new what are they called thumbnails. And what I was going to do is like I sent her a message asking, can you like do some silly poses, like like the shocked face and all that kind of stuff for like thumbnails. And she sort of responded with, well, I could send you the model PSD or whatever the model thing is called, the model file, and then I can do it myself. And that never ended up happening. So these new thumbnails just sit here not getting used, sadly. But yeah, you should check out this channel. I'm joking. But yeah, like I need to. That's the thing. Is like that's a skill. That's something you could like charge people for. That's the thing. Is I've had a lot of like with my main skill, even though it's completely pointless because you can just get them on YouTube anyway. Is I make countdown timers for all 3 videos that I found edited. She doesn't say doing just chatting screens. All right. No, I make countdown timers. There's no background music. I forgot that. This was one of my first uploads. And yeah, this is how I make countdown timers. Like if I go to I don't know, I'll quickly go to break screen so I can show you what I mean. So yeah, I make these. They're kind of mid. And like there was a couple of people when I first shared this video the first time around, there were a couple of people who said like you could put these on like Ko-Fi. You could like make countdown timers for people and like charge them a $5 or something. For like I mean I have like, even though I very rarely use my starting, break, or end screens, but like each of them has one. And like you can do it in any font and basically any color. And yeah, like I sort of the thing is just like they're cool, but like it's sort of one of those really niche things. Like, do you need a countdown timer for your streams? Not really, because most people don't have a count. Like some people don't have like a stream starting screen, or like when they go on break, it's just a static image. Like mine's set. What was this? Oh, this is the one I made before the Scuffathon. Then hold on. Holy crap! How did I do that in only 42? God damn it! Yeah, before I did this was around February, I think. I did a Scuffathon. Yeah, and this timer took me 42 minutes to make. Include a BRB screen, a starting screen, an ending screen. Which I need to learn how to do the stream offline screen. There's another thing that like Rem has. It's like when she's offline, instead of like once stream has ended, it shows her stream schedule, which is really fucking smart. Like, you know, if you raid somebody, and then once you've raided, if you press like the back button on the browser, it'll take you back to like just like how you see the screen now, basically. Except obviously the stream's over, so there's nobody there. Which is how sometimes I jokingly fuck with people by commenting in their chat when they're offline and they open OBS. It's actually how where is it? Yeah. I redeemed my 4-year digital postcard with Ray the other day when she was after our stream finished. And yeah, like, so you can still like type in chat and stuff if people don't have shield mode or whatever on. But yeah, like it usually has just like a stream offline or like a default graphic, and I need to learn how to set up one for like that just has my stream schedule, because that's really smart. Although saying that, I 99% of the time raid people unless I'm too tired to. The problem is I can't do the other fancy stuff. I mean, mine on its own is just like a blank. Isn't like, what's it called? It's just like a video of space with, I think it's a, what the fuck even is it? Let me, desktop, streaming stuff, alerts? Oops, that isn't the right thing at all. Where is it? Somewhere. Thick. Yeah, it's the Twitch high intensity color changer. It's like tits, which is an integrated throwing system. I've got both of them, but I just never use them. What was I looking for? Oh, right. Content creation? Where the hell is it? Actually, I can just check here, can't I? Because I can go... hold on. One sec. Oh, it's actually in the OBS folder. Okay, that's annoying to find. Local disk. Ooh. Why did I do this to myself? OBS. Where's OBS stored on this? Program data. OBS Studio. Nope, wrong place. Oh, it's in users? Me. Nope. Again. This is not good. I can't remember where the fuck it is. Hold on. Roaming, OBS, overlay data. There you go. So yeah, there you go. And then that's just a 10-minute countdown timer. And then, oh, stream on break. There you go. And a bit of music that plays behind it, which I'm pretty sure is royalty free. I've never had anyone come and tell me off for it, so. Hey Cyber, I didn't know you were still here. How's it going? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, eraser. But yeah, it's just finding the niche audience of people who actually need a countdown timer or want a countdown timer, because it's sort of like, if people want that stuff, they can just get that stuff by people who are actually artists. And that's not even just me mocking my own work there. It's sort of like, there are people who are very, turn all your music off in the VODs. I'm not big enough streaming for some music company to come after you. Yeah, exactly. Mostly. I mean, with that one, it's just a piece of old, like when you installed a pirated game by Codex. Oh no, it was Razor 1911. It's an old pirated game installer music. Cool. I don't know what it's actually called, but it was the one for Real Boxing, which I never played. I just know it because of that. I just know it exists because of that piece of music. But it's like old cool chip tune, so I was like, cool, I'll just use this. And so far, nobody's complained about it. So, I mean, I think most chiptune counts as like fan work or something. I think it's very rare to find anybody who makes chiptune who would just like have a go at you. Plus, as long as you credit it, it's fine. It's like all the stuff on OC Remix. Like, you got a lot of people who make like derivative works of like game soundtracks, and you can use it as long as it's credited. I always recommend OC Remix to anybody who needs like stuff for their streams, like music wise. I used to use it religiously. But yeah, that's the other thing, is like, I can't, the reason I need to get my model sorted out before I do anything serious is because, like, I was going to sit down and make my emotes, because I got the, let me bring it up, Lumon's emotes, and then, what does this open with? This opens with GIMP as well. Don't know if I can have 2 instances of it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these are free to use. These are free to trace. And I've got these, and I was going to start making my emotes using these. And I realized I don't even know what my VTuber's face looks like yet. So, like, there's no point making emotes until you know what you look like. So yeah, at the moment I've got like fuck 3 emotes. So I've got like 5 printouts, and I'm gonna do at least 1 set of them with Helldivers, just like with the helmet, because that'd be like pretty easy to do, I imagine. I mean, how hard is it to like put a blush stickers on a Helldiver helmet? And I would see if I can add those to like 7TTV or something where like everyone can use them. Just grab some emotes from Etsy, they're $1 and Tim Burton inspired. Tim Burton's the one who did Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Okay, I'm not losing my mind. It's all good. I mean, I might be, but there's no evidence of that, so I'll bribe you with cookies to keep it secret. And Corpse Bride and Beetlejuice and Batman Returns. Which one was Batman Returns the good one, or was it the bad one? So I know there's like, oh no, it's Batman and Robin that's the bad one. But it does have some of the most unintentionally hilarious scenes in any Batman movie, as well as Uma Thurman. So back in like the early 20s, in her early 20s. It's like people who have never watched Mortal Kombat Conquest don't know that one of the greatest reasons to watch that show is in Terminator 3 you've got like Kristanna Loken in her mid-30s as what they call as Terminatrix. But in Mortal Kombat Conquest, it's Kristanna Loken in like her early 20s when she was a redhead and hot. I went too far through. As Danny DeVito, yeah, Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton was Batman when I first, because he was the one in Batman and Robin, I think. No, wait, that was. Hold on. This was that George Clooney. Batman and Robin, Batman. Yeah, it was George Clooney in that. Whoopsie. Yeah, so Batman Returns was the first Batman I ever saw then, because it had Michael Keaton, who I only know exists because of Jack Frost. That was a good fucking Christmas movie. Oh, those are quite nice. Yeah, I'm sorry the emotes from my channel suck for now. But they're going to be good when they're done. I promise. Like, that's the thing is, like, even just having a proper model will make a lot of things a lot easier. Here's a hot take. I actually like Batman and Robin. So do I. Uma Thurman. That's all I need to say. Plus Arnold Schwarzenegger was in it, and Alicia Silverstone, and Bane was cool. In that, like the original roided up Bane, not the I was born from darkness one. Who else was in that? Because was that the one that had Two-Face? No. Two-Face and the Riddler was something else entirely. I think that was actually Batman. No, that wasn't Batman Returns because Danny DeVito wasn't in that one. But there was one Batman movie it had Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face and the Riddler. Batman Forever. Yeah, that movie. That movie banged. That was a really fucking good Batman movie. I haven't watched any of the modern ones, which is probably heresy for some people. But I've never really been like a huge DC person, so I guess I can maybe get away with it a little bit there. But I have watched quite a lot of Batman movies because they were always on TV when I was a kid. You know, back when you had like 3 fucking channels. Back in my day. Okay, this is looking good. Except for that, I don't like that curve in the line. It's fucking hideous. I'm making it worse by doing that. I'm trying to tilt my head to get... So I haven't seen Bale, Affleck, and... I haven't seen... I'm avoiding the one Batman vs Superman because I watched the 5 minutes of that movie I needed to see, and that is it's not even Batman vs Superman. It's Batman fucking with Jesse Eisenberg for most of the movie, and then there's like 5 minutes of Batman actually fighting Superman, and suddenly Wonder Woman's there. That movie is a travesty. I haven't watched The Dark Knight, which is like the good one with Heath Ledger in it. That's definitely on my to-watch list at some point, though. And I can't remember which one Robert Pattinson was in, but I know who he is because of Twilight. Not by choice. Although saying that, the books were good. Sue me. The books were good. Hey, sometimes there are things in life you've got to do to maintain a girlfriend. And if going to watch movies at the cinema is on that list, then so be it. I also didn't hate the movies. Specifically, there's the one scene where they're playing Supermassive Black Hole. Hold on, let me find that one clip. There's literally one bit in all the Twilight. Like, if I was gonna say there's one good thing about the Twilight movies, it's literally yeah, just a baseball scene, basically. Because of the music. Maybe someday.
We don't know where they'll go on their honeymoon. We don't know if they'll get caught in a shower. I know you.
It's only because Muse. Muse is always a win. And I love that, like, it makes sense in universe for them to be playing baseball during a lightning storm. Because people would just think that it's thunder. Yeah, otherwise it's shit. It is a shit series of movies. The books were good, but the movies are flat fucking garbage. Except for that one scene, and that's only because of Muse. You watch, like, when I upload this VOD, that 4 seconds of video is gonna get copyright notification, which doesn't actually do anything because it's a VOD channel that ain't like VOD channels don't ever make money unless you're like super huge streamer. It's more an archive for if you ever want to go back and like edit your old footage and shit. Like I always recommend everyone have a VOD channel because it's not for like the way to explain a VOD channel is that setting one up is it's not for now. Is for in the future when you've got a big following and people want to see where you come from. Okay, that looks banging except for down here. That looks shit. I don't like this. I need to fix this. That's very, very messy. So how much are you betting Oasis will break up before they tell 100%? Honestly, like, I'm surprised they're even doing it. Like, Noel and Liam have got such, like, they just like, it's never gonna last. Oasis is not Oasis anymore because it's been over for like far too long. They're not really relevant anymore. Like, I love Oasis. They're excellent musicians. Like, but like they will never do another. Like their music will never be as good as it was. It's like I really like Morrissey, like from the Smiths, right? And I've listened to some of his modern stuff because my mum, when she streams it, like she does, like there's a couple of I don't think she streams his music, but like sometimes she'll just be playing one of his newer ones in the kitchen, and it sounds so shit compared to like you compare anything he's done modern to like Big Mouth Strikes Again or How Soon Is Now or November Spawned a Monster, anything from like the 80s. I think it's 80s. Like anything from that period of time. Like he's just gonna straight up moonwalk over the shit that he does now. I think this is gonna need a pin. Oh no, no, no. Get back on there. Get back, please, please. Don't. Oh no. I don't know how to. Shit, that's bad. If they want to come to US and there's a good refund policy. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair. Like, I mean, that's the thing is, like, while I personally wouldn't, like, it's not like I'm going to say to somebody else don't do it. Some might say it's a straight up banger. Yeah. I mean, one of my favorites is The Importance of Being Idle, because Rita Fans is in a music video. Falling Down, Shock of the Lightning, obviously Wonderwall. You can't go wrong with Wonderwall. Like, that's easily like their most recognizable Oasis track. And it's not even close. I think that if you asked 100 people to name Oasis tracks, Wonderwall would be like all the way up there. I remember I was in Edgeware a while ago, and there was one of those like homeless people playing music on the street for money, busking, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, but whatever. And he was like playing Wonderwall, and I paid him £5 to stop playing Wonderwall because he wasn't doing good. It wasn't good. Like, if you're doing Wonderwall, you got to do it right, and he wasn't. So I paid him to stop. Oh, I need to get in that corner. Yeah. That's still a bit dark. Let's clean that up. Mine escaped. Dang it. Gen 3 Pikachu alternative. That looks clean. Shit, I didn't mean that. Oh, I see. Hello? Why is... What have I done? Why is it grey? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to make it grey. No, so it's got to be 255, hasn't it? I think I fucked something up. Right, it's back. There you go. Oh, wait, where's opacity? Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess maybe it is. Problem is with that being the way it is. Yeah, I've got to save this and then come back in. So I fucked something up. Oh, where did I just save? Please something just saves here. No. Oh, fuck. Where did I just save that to? Hold on. Let me reopen this one and see if I can find out where the save. God damn it. That's so bad. I don't want to have to start this from scratch. Where does it save to? Save as. Looking for an XCF file. Documents? There's anything to worry about there, but it has to be on the safe side. Yeah, there it is. I thought I lost it. Oh, that would not have been fun. Hopefully that will just reset. Oh god. No problem. I still need to get between these as well. Awkward. Hey you, lighten up. Right. Guessing real artists work with like 4K canvases rather than this, which is just 1920 by 1080, because this is literally just a screenshot anyway. So. Yeah, I still got to deal with the cards in hand thing. It's gonna be fun. I can match it so it has a bit of an outline still, brighten it up. But the worst part about this is that you're going to be so inconsistent quality across them. It's too big. What the fuck would I do it that big? Oh, my back. Chatot. Okay, that one I know is a Pokemon. That's too far in. I'll do. Uh-oh. Okay, looking good, except for these. Gotta work out what the fuck to do about that. I suppose there's one way to do it, but... Okay, let's see if I can clean up this curve a bit first. Then. There's an easy way to do it. And I'm all about the easy way as often as I can be. It's also arguably the most effective way. So what map is it? It's Black Rock, isn't it? Yeah, Black Rock Mountain. Okay. All I gotta do is find myself in a position after the map's loaded but before the cards are drawn. And then hopefully, and then just splice that part of the image onto this image as a separate layer. Hopefully it won't take long. Actually, I've got an idea. There's an easy way. There's an even easier way to do this. Okay, that's my weakest thing here. There is an even easier way to do this because in the Black Rock Mountain Adventure, make sure my resolution is set properly. Yeah. Oh, I can run this at 4K. Black Rock Adventure. I believe every match you play is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that every match you play is played on Black Rock board. I need that to fuck off though, because that's right in the way. Okay. Well, it's certainly Black Rock board. So while the cards are still in the... it's too dark. I need it to be... Right as it lightens the fuck up. Wait, am I really working on the black box thing? Yeah, no, this is actually going to be harder than I thought. I forgot that it's darkened when this card's being selected. Oh, that's bad then. So that ain't gonna work. Ah, boy. Okay, what has this got? Has this got a pencil? Yeah, there's a pencil on this. So if I press N, now it's a pencil. This is going to be awkward. So what I need to do is recreate all of this. Let's erase it all first and foremost. Let me get rid of these. Yeah, because Photoshop actually has a tool called Clone, which basically, like, I'm pretty sure if I remember the way it works properly, it recreates, so you start here, and you just drag it across and it will recreate what it sees in between, or detects in between the two. This is going to be harder though. I left this bit for last on purpose. I mean, I'm also going to take out like some of these really fine lines, but that's touch-ups. This is actually important. This is going to be the hardest part to get right as well, because if I can't get this right, then I will just have to straight up pay an artist to do it, because I've got to do this 16 fucking times. If I can't get it right the first time, it's not going to be a good time for the rest of it. For the rest of the project. I mean, I could always just like reset until I get an appropriate hand, but like of cards that are like relevant to the topic. But at the same time, like that could be hundreds of resets, if not thousands, because like obviously 30 cards in the deck. I don't know how many potential combinations of opening cards you can have for that. I'm guessing it's pretty high. So that's that. Hi. So symmetrically is irrelevant, because that doesn't have the same straight down curve, so I'll have to fuck my life. I hate this. No, not Phil. Oh, this is gonna suck. No, down. Oh, Garfield? Alright. I didn't know there was a new movie, unless it's something, an older movie that I'm either gonna have to blow my brains out or pay Kish to do this bit. I don't know if even he can do. I hate this so much. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to make this look good. I could probably blend it later, but no, is that Alicia? Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was a thing. Grab random colours from around it and I can just... hopefully, like, blend it and it won't look shit. Because that already looks pretty shit. I hate this. I hate this so much. That doesn't help. What if... see, some bits... no, there's no part of this that's going to be easy. I was about to say there's going to be some bits that are easier than others, but I'll be lying to myself completely. I think I've reached as far as I can go on this. Although, I will give it a try. File export as desktop. Save, fuck. Right, publisher. God, if I get away with this, it's gonna be the stupidest thing ever. Actually, need to crop that slightly further down anyway. Let me see. Does it have a blur tool? Or I think it's called a smudge tool. Shift key replaces it. It does have a smudge tool.
Building your online
fucking ads. So where do I find the smudge tool? Oh, it does have a clone tool. Aha. Smudge tool. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. I missed an enemies as well. Right, discard that. So I don't need to do any of that because apparently the smudge tool can just do it all for me. Yay! I learned something. Well, I didn't. It's not something I learned. It's just something I already knew but forgot existed. Smudge tool. That's clone. Smudge. Ah, that is so much better. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Clean as fuck. Okay, it's a little messy, but work in progress. Let's make it slightly smaller. Not that much smaller. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Looking better. I can tidy it up afterwards. Or for now, all I need to do is make sure it works. Also, I need to follow this curve down, so I need to paintbrush, pencil. Right, pencil size 1. Is there a reshape tool? Create and edit paths. Oh, that's fucking useless. What benefit does... What benefit does that tool have? Probably something. I need to draw... Oh, because both layers don't have alpha. Okay, this is a stupid idea. It isn't going to work the way I thought it did. I need to work out what exactly the shape line is for that. Oh, my brush is white. That's too low. I think that's probably about right. I think that's the line I think it's a wide line. It's like smoother. Maybe. Kinda like that. I imagine. Okay. Clone tool. Okay, we're gonna see about this. So how does this work? Select set a source image. Okay, I don't know how to use this then. Oh, it's not the right size. Let's make dessert. Damn. I need some dessert. I've got ice cream. I've got Mars ice cream in the fridge. I was gonna have one before stream started, but I sort of like didn't end up doing that. I'll probably have one after though. So I'm on the worst part of it now. So we've got everything cleared out. It all looks good. I removed all the cards, and we're currently reinserting this background. Although God only knows how we're gonna manage it. What's Buckeyes? Pretty much a balled up Reese's. Oh. That's peanut butter thing. That still looks ugly. I don't think there's a way for me to get this right properly. I think this is just... I think I've reached the edge of my talent. I don't think this is something that I'm going to be able to do. Because it's just... I mean, extending this line out is not a problem. But it's when it comes to filling in everything else around it. Sorry for the last 2 minutes. Why would you be sorry? I'm not one of those I'm not one of those big streamers who complains when you use other people's emotes in the chat. They're like almost at the top of my list of people who don't deserve an audience. Honestly, people who complain about that kind of shit just like the people who never learn how to be normal people. That's fine. mean, I'm pretty sure I've still got a foundation emote on mine. Yeah, foundation is still an emote here. Which it really shouldn't be. Foundation is gone. If I make this a bit bigger. Michigan? Oh, me. Oh, I can't believe I've been doing this for 3 fucking hours. For some reason I was thinking Indiana. I mean, the upside with this is if it turns out I just straight up cannot do it, I do have an oh shit button I can press. So, I should just pay goddamn Kish to do it. He knows what he's doing, he's a real artist. And it's got... no, because that's there, so this line isn't wide enough. This has to cross through here, at least at this point. Probably closer to that, imagine. Okay, well, at least I've got that in mind now. It's good to know. No, this needs to be like 5 for that bottom line. So I'd have to guesstimate roughly here. This has to follow this line specifically. Basically, more or less. The problem is there's too much fucking white around it. Causing it, when I smudge it, it's causing it to... This is a really fucking shallow line as well. No, I'm not liking this. I'm not happy with this at all. I think this is... Yeah, I think I've very naturally reached the edge of what I'm capable of doing. I'll finish it anyway and see how it comes out. Yeah, that's noticeably hideous across there, but then again, that's because I've deleted stuff, so... Small. It's not a strong accent of it, but there's just enough of that. Can you copy that side and... No, unfortunately it's not completely symmetrical. Which is a real fucking problem. And the problem is there's no way to get this section without having cards in your hand at the same time. Because the only time you don't have cards in your hand on this map is when they're in your hand, when they're being selected. But it's a lot darker at the time. And like trying to match the brightness and contrast with what I've got here is just going to be an even bigger nightmare. So I'm going to continue trying this way. Like I'm not going to just say, you know, I'm not going to give up on it just yet. I'm willing to keep trying until it's done, because I mean, I reckon it can be done. It's just a bit of a problem. It's just slightly nightmarish, but it's fine because you know, like I said, if I can't do it, I've got a no shit button. I just get Kish to do it. Because he'll know, he'll definitely have a way of doing it. I think that actually goes steeper than this is currently, so it has to follow that line. Either that, or we can do it collaboratively. Right. I can take out all the parts that I can take out, and then because realistically it's just this bit there's a problem. Everything else relatively fine. just this bit that's awkward because it relies on basically rebuilding an element that isn't part of the actual map by default, unless I can... Is there an image on Google? So I'm trying to find one with that. That's not a full-size image. That's close. Actually, how much of that has it got that I'm missing? All the curve, basically. Okay, but that's not... That's close at least. What the fuck is... That's the wrong browser window. Let's see. And I mean, the only other alternative, and the question is, would it even work? Hosting. Okay, I've got an idea. It might not work, but it also might work. So we'll give it a shot. Because there is technically a way to get what you recommended there. It's just, it requires a very specific thing to happen, so I'm going to try it. Question is, yeah.
Come tell us a story or two.
I had no interest in rejoining. What the fuck? That was weird. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do on that publisher, is taking a bit from the other side. But yeah, that's when I found out they're not completely symmetrical. But there is something I can do, and if it works, it actually saves this whole project.
Come in, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Please don't crash again. Please. 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 Okay, we're good. It didn't crash again. I'm guessing if I click exit game, it thinks I mean exit game. I don't need to exit this, I just don't want to reconnect. Can't even... I think I might have to firewall Hearthstone to get it to disconnect from the BattleNet service in order for it to reconnect me back just to the main menu.
You traveled a long way.
There you go.
Now, let the adventures begin.
Right, so here's the idea. Let me turn this down. So I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it might work. back. So what we need is 0 cost cards. Okay, so which class has the most 0 costs? Druid. Druid easily, right? Priest. Priest has a lot of 0 cost cards as well. Yeah, okay, so we do it with Priest. Perfect. So I've got a completely 0 cost deck. So now I can empty my hand. If I can empty my hand, then it means that there will be no minions to block the board. If this actually works, then I'll have to go back and get all the other screenshots again. I'll probably just copy paste this one to save time. Okay, I'm going to ignore topsy-turvy because there has to be a minion in play for that to work. Two minions, perfect. It doesn't matter if there's minions. So, I'm going first because you always go first in these adventures. Adds a brawl to his deck. Sorry, pal, I'm not staying. I think this might actually work. The only thing I've got to do is work out how to insert it. Let's go publisher. Stupid fucking free color, set transparent color white. Ah, yeah, so that's not completely white, as you can see. It's transparent color. Okay, so this is actually better. Problem is, I'd have to start all over again. Yeah, I didn't think of that. 3.5 hours later, and then I learned something that is actually highly beneficial that I didn't think of before. Let's see how much I can take. No, I can't use magic select. We can use it for next time. Yeah, I think this is a I tried, but I have to start again. Because obviously this, I mean, I can remove a bunch of it with just with this tool. And then go back through and erase stuff. Assuming it will let me. So remove alpha channel. And then eraser, yeah? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Okay, so yeah, something's... Yeah. I don't know how to reattach that panel to the actual program because it keeps coming out. And that's really getting on my nerves. Where's the tool? Edit. Modules, units. Not embarrassing, sometimes you have to do something the hard way and learn how to do it an easy way. Yeah. It just... is this a new one? Yeah, it's a new one. Sorry, because at least it's easier this time. Because we know exactly what we need to remove and what we don't need to remove. As well. Why didn't you... That's really smart. Does Gimp have a magnetic lasso? What does that mean? I mean, obviously it means does Gimp have a magnetic lasso, but what is a magnetic lasso? It's a tool that usually magnetizes your shape. Oh, so you like trim around the edge of something and then it like approximates where the lines should be? That kind of thing? Selective clicking. Okay. Hold on. Is that what the tool is called in Photoshop? Magnetic lasso tool, Photoshop. In GIMP. Intelligent scissors, apparently. Okay, let's have a look. What are intelligent scissors? Scissors select? That could be it. I don't know how to select scissors. Select though. So I have to be pretty well zoomed in for it. Just zoom in and go really slow. Is it line or do I have to draw the lines? I guess I can just find out. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. What the fuck? What? I went down, not up. I'm an idiot. Use a different tool. Piss off. Undo. Okay, start again. It should automatically go to your line. Each time you left click with the mouse, you create a new control point, which is connected to the last control point by a curve that tries to follow edges in the image. Finish click on the first point. I hope oh, I just read out my chat bot then. That was stupid. I'm learning. If my elbow didn't hurt so much. So I'm guessing I'm at the edge of the game board right now. Yeah, correct. Alright, so that's a curve. Will it follow curves naturally? Or will it like try to? It should. Okay. Worth a shot. I mean, obviously this isn't Photoshop, so it's only like this tool is only really an approximation of something that would be in Photoshop. But if it can pull off mostly the same function, then it's good enough. I think that point was a little too high, but hopefully it's forgiving. Oh, that's a curve. My elbow. I'm leaning on my elbow right now and it's making my arm go slightly numb. Shit. I can't undo that point. I'll have to just hope they recognise this as a mistake. Back to the edge of the game board. Ooh, it sounds a bit like the fans in my computer is going haywire right now. Not often it does that. Reached. Ah, will this remove things inside it or outside it? I just realised that's actually quite an important question. Oh, you can choose. Okay. Hello, giant wall of white void. Somebody spilled some Tipex. There's a way to invert it. Ah, okay. Go to the image menu bar, select, invert. Oops, shit, that was too far. Just keep selecting until things work. Ah, my arm is going numb. I think a lot of these lines are not as close as they should be, but like, considering this is a first attempt, like, and we're just learning this tool, it's probably fine. Alright, so then from here I connect this one back to the first one. I think you said. Okay. Oh wow, that actually looks super clean. Right, go to the image menu. select. Add to current selection, subtract from current selection, intersect with current selection. Select. Oh, invert. Okay, now we just press delete and hope for the best. Yes! Oh, that's... I mean, obviously it's not perfect because it's the first time, but fuck me if that didn't work. That's awesome. Right, now how do I deselect? Usually that's... Uh-oh, I've done it again. Usually that's Control D. What did I just do? Is Control D duplicate layer in this? No. Why are there now two? Okay. Right click deselect. There's normally a keyboard shortcut for this. None? There. Okay, that'll do. Select none. That's super clean around here and along this entire line. And especially, like, this is one of the hardest parts around these weapons. Like, that is also super clean. The problem is I wasn't clean enough around these edges, but I can tidy that up myself. Yeah, that's gonna save so much time doing these. I mean, what we spent... I don't want to say we actually spent 4 hours doing this, because, like, a lot of it was just, like, fucking around on YouTube as well. And, like, you know, generally chatting. No, I didn't mean to do that. A lot of chatting and stuff as well. I'd say maybe, like, half of it was actually working flat out. But, like, yeah, that's going to cut down this entire process from like, let's say, unconservatively 2 hours to maybe 20 minutes. Assuming, like, being super careful with lines and shit. Dude, like, that's fucking insane. Like, you've actually done, like... I'm gonna have to add you to the credits of the production now, because, like... There's no way I would have figured that out on my own. I would have been doing just, like, erasing shit forever. It's okay, if it's any consolation, I don't think anybody's gonna watch it. So it doesn't mean much, but... I really appreciate that help, because, like... That's the thing is, I was doing stuff like this. I do stuff like this all the time. And it takes me ages. And, like, you've literally just saved me fucking... future work fucking hours of having to fuck with, like, doing slow nonsense. I just focus on Photoshop and Google stuff. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I don't even really do a lot of Google stuff. Obviously, I know it could come in handy, but I tend to just do things my own way and hope they don't go catastrophically wrong. Man, my elbow's getting... You could use this. Yeah, I'm thinking that might work. Because obviously the only thing that has to happen is it has to be a closed loop at the end of it. I mean, there's nothing from stopping me from just going down instead of all the way back around. And since it's a smaller area as well. You know what they say about great minds. Boop. There you go. Nice, nice, clean, clean, clean. And then we need to do up here. What was it? Image. Select none. There you go. Oh no, I've done it wrong. Select. Alright, go away. Thank you. Alright. They deteriorate rapidly. Yeah, that too. What time is it? Oh shit, it's half midnight. On the upside, thanks to you, I'll be finishing this before 1 AM probably. I have to be really careful how I sleep tonight, because my elbow is, like, because of where I'm leaning on my elbow, and this chair doesn't have, like, the best supports, the arms on it. Like, it's hard as fuck, so, like, leaning on it is making my arm go slightly numb. So we just find the original point. Oop. Delete. Select none. Nope. Stop. There you go. Clean. Okay, so now we just got to take out. I guess the more control points you put in, the more precise it becomes. There might be another way, it might be faster, not sure of it. You know what, for now, the wheel ain't broken, so let's not fix it. I might even... be able to leave these lava things on the ground. I think because of the blending there, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but cleaning up shouldn't be a problem, so. Right. Pins and needle. You know where you lean on your arm for too long and it starts going tingly? Yeah, I'm reaching that point. But I want this done, so I will endure. Oh, 5 minutes more. Maybe I should. Okay, since we'll call this one a tester. But what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna re-render. I'm gonna get these screenshots again, but in 4K. Because like even at 1920 by 1080, like these are not good looking quality. Like when you get like zoomed in this much and it isn't really even that far, it's kind of like you can see the pixelation. It's kind of ugly. I don't know if that's just a picture editing thing, but I prefer to have it in as high quality as I can get, so that the end result is higher quality. Awkward. How did I do that before? I left the shadows in? Okay. There I go then. Oh, I'm also gonna have to use a different hero power because that being golden is not good. So it increases the size of this, which I don't want. Kind of needs to just be a default one, so I'll have to run a priest to use a default hero skin, so it doesn't have that. This is all learning, by the way. This is all like, they're little bits and pieces here and there. Oh, I've gone. That's bad. Can I undo lines? No, I'll just leave it as is. It'll be fine. As long as the line is consistent, it will be fine. Yeah, I'll fuck this line all the way up. But it's okay, because it's just a test. Because we've learned the most important thing tonight. So, and that's how to do this way faster tomorrow, as long as I'm not rushing it. So yeah, tomorrow's stream will probably be the same thing. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be this again. But we'll be doing it right from the start instead. And not, like, wasting 3 hours. I'll be able to get depends, probably 2 or 3 done. I mean, that's clean. Select none. Right, no, different tool. Just any other tool. Right, so the problem is where his hero power here is glowing. This is a problem. So I have to use a hero that doesn't have an auto cast. This doesn't matter so much, like the cost doesn't matter so much. And also I need to use a non-golden hero because the non-standard version of this is a pain to edit. Like it will be a pain to get rid of, unless I can just like carve it straight off, but even then that's not as easy as just having a perfectly round one in the first place. Otherwise, at least we've got a good idea of where we're going. Also, they kept that lava really nicely. Like when I'm finishing that up, where's the toolbar for eraser? Just a tiny one. All we do right at the end of that. No, it's down. Jeez. So the last thing we do before applying it. Well, I hate it when that fucking happens, man. It's so annoying. It's just remove the line connecting it to there. Easy clap. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, let's find someone to raid. So I can go to sleep. Who's on? Okay, we've got Nix, who's playing Mortuary Assistant. I think we've got a new model. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Twi's on playing Helldivers. Okay, well. Raid. Play Jan X. Oh, let's go see your boss. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for all the help with the art. Like, that's gonna make life so much freaking easier. Oh god, I can't wait until tomorrow when like I just do that. Oh, he's playing with people. I don't know who these people are. Are they randoms? You two. Thank you for all your help again. And I hope you have a good evening. I'm going to wait for the ads to finish playing and then we'll hit the raid button. Yeah, that's going to make... I've got to re-get those screenshots and all that. Alright. Peace.